Alrighty. Can I harvest y'all? I wish I could, so y'all would shut up. Alright, what you see me now, I have a side quest is to learn Defendo. And I need to acquire and use a Thunder Brew potion against enemies. Here's my Thunder Brew potion. And I'm just coming in here to find a bunch of enemies to use it on. That's cool. So does it follow me or is it still over there? I'm not sure which. Visibility potion. Let's use it.
Yes.
Return into Professor Sharp. Oh, this flying class over there. Library Annex. Professor Sharp. I think he's potions. Yep, you can tell by the symbol on the side. Alright. Let's go learn Defender. Why do I see that house up? I'm not supposed to see them. They should fix that.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Ew.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defendo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Defender's a red spell.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage you... Practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Revelio.
What else do I have? Quest-wise, I mean. Let's go to flying class, get this over with.
Findo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried to what was that for?
I wonder what will I have to learn before I have to take my owls. I was watching some videos on what people wish they knew about the game earlier. And one of the things, like, you gotta do most of the side quests to be ready for your owls. Which is good, because I like this game, so I was planning on doing the side quests. Anyway, ooh.
All I have at home are brothers.
This ain't gonna be good.
Revelio.
Hold on, before I start this. Let me run up here and see what that is. Remember, somewhere out here, there was a Merlin's, what you call it. Well, I guess it's not well. Let me check right over here first. I know it was somewhere close by the, oh. Wait a second. I know it was somewhere close by the castle.
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Good for them. This water looks so cool. They did a great job. I'm trying to see, there's no place to dive around here. Luckily, I did find that at the end of the game, you can still run around the world and do side quests. So I don't have to worry about missing anything in the story. Ooh.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal
I gotta
of
walk
today
with me to
is
every
to remind
class.
all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
That was easy.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Now this, y'all can keep.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
I hate 3D controls in games.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm not.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom,
I'm not.
let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise.
I
shall we?
won't. I hope there's no trophies related to this.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
All flight speed.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh,
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
oh.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
I so hate flying.
Oh, well done! Have
I
a
better
moment?
not. I better not have to race anybody, because this sucks.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty
I
stall
don't.
broom well enough.
I don't.
I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
No.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton.
Don't care.
Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Well,
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
can't do what while mounted?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
How do you lean forward?
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Make up your mind.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Not if I want to win the House Cup.
Perhaps. but we did get in trouble, and Kogawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade.
And what?
He's always looking to test new models.
Oh, God.
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Revelio.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
And I will.
The portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting to
Good
say.
day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
I don't find potions bearable at all.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are we learning Felix from...
Bit of gold that I don't care about. Oh, I can get Evanesco then. Okay. I get Confringo from him? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You right. I do want Confringo.
knowing sharp?
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Harry, welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
What's up, though?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making
I'm
the
sorry.
trip to Cambridge.
To what?
It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
What in the world? World map. What? Send me way over here. Okay. Wait, what is this over here? Good thing I opened up some of these fast travel points already.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
You're right. It's not my fault.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's my fault I didn't read it. I don't have a venomous tentacle. Yes. Thank you, I did have one. Thank you for that. Can I pick it back up? Nope, can't pick it back up. Shoot.
Revelio.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out. How nice of you to stop by. I'll get you. Stop it! I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Stop avoiding me. Lucky, that's all.
Launch a burning enemy?
Why can't I hit you? don't have time for this.
Okay, so
Someone thinks they can outlast me. Get accustomed to that.
Incendio.
not close enough.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. You stop avoiding me.
Incendio.
No!
Okay.
You arrogant child! The move of a coward. Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Stupid, man. Shoot.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
I'll deal with that later. Oh, I'm so sick of that. What's down there? What is that a symbol of? You're gonna have so many of those that ain't gonna be funny. 140, Jesus.
What are you up to now?
Hit a ranger with a stupefy.
I know I heard something. That one there. Someone thinks they can outlast me.
That's a lot.
Why can't I hit you? What this is impossible?
You've been paying attention in
yes,
defense against the dark arts, Percy.
You're such very peck. Lucky that's all. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Get accustomed to that.
Who are you?
Are you quite finished?
Won't get away with that.
Stop it!
Thank you.
You won't get away with that.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Was that it? Well, good thing I did that. When I couldn't find that ranger for to save my doggone life. Ooh. All 4 of y'all together might have been a challenge. I wonder. So I've done it. Have I unlocked the mount? Nope. Need to go to the main store to get it. Okay.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What in the world?
Leviosa.
What do I do?
Incendio.
Let's see that. Let's see that.
Lumos.
Mm-hmm.
Lumos.
Without looking it up, I figured it out.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, Merlin. Do better, yo. Alrighty. Like how you don't learn Nox, just cast numbers twice.
Revelio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Handy resource indeed. What do you have in store for me this time?
What? Nothing happened. Wait, nothing happened. That's not fair.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Shut up, woman. Oh, there we go.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Levioso.
Always late, that Pippin.
Okay, wait, that's one.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Okay, where's the rest of them? That's one I did. Like this, where are the rest of the balls? Okay, that one finally fell.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
The sound on this sounds horrible. I want to see before I push it over here. There's somewhere else it's supposed to go. There it is.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Is this the way I'm supposed to do this? You get your butt in there.
These learning spells won't get the best of me.
All right. Let's go turn this
Always
in.
like that, Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us have to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Then why don't you tell me?
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
None of that.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Somewhere around here was several. I did not find that item.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
What's up with all this hissing like everything in here speaks Parsitar?
Revelio.
locked door. Come on.
Revelio.
Another locked door. Great. Return to Perry Pippin now. Come on.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yep. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Well, now I just picked up a few things. Let's sell that. Hat is of the exact same value.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
No, I'm not a Katringa.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
You can imagine how much I don't care.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood.
You should
We
leave
can
in
talk
bed,
more
go
in
to
a
sleep.
moment. In the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about
I'm
this
sorry,
place.
in the what?
This way.
Who's gonna be behind this weird clock?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
I've been trying to figure out how to get behind this clock this whole time. It was a quest.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. with my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
This bombard over here. Yeah.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Nice
work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
So go tell everybody. Cool.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
All right.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Alright, then. Appreciate the spell, dog. Alright. You know what I mean? What quest is next? Seriously? I was just there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive. Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier.
You talk a lot.
And I've only just returned. Thankfully, with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps, too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere. But you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind-wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Because those are all 600.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
What ideas?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
You're back. Nice to see you.
With the Quidditch pitch. Oh, you're killing me.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased. Revelio.
Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place. If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete.
Good for you.
So, let's see what you've got, fifth year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Excellent.
Oh, man.
Made it. Brilliant. Could have done better.
Can I restart this?
Did it.
Oh, come on.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. That wasn't bad.
Seriously? 1.2 seconds?
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Ah, success!
Oh my fucking god.
Now that's more like it. Made it!
Ah.
This'll take some getting used to. This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Come on.
Ah, success!
Fuck.
Could have done better. This is rather fun.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge.
Good for you.
You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh my god, now I gotta go back. This back and forth, man.
It's any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worried that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Sounds like you do.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Okay. Let's see. Who sells? I don't care about hairstyles. Beast products I don't care about. Old food I don't care about. Magical flora and seeds, I'll see about that. Whose place is this? No matter what, it's locked. Alright, then.
Hello there.
Potions.
In the market for potions, are we?
No, I'm not. Okay, so you're not the dude I want to talk to.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Come on. Please be the right person.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I think I need to buy fertilizer. I can buy something that
say I
makes
don't keep a
fertilizer.
stacked
Memory
shelf.
serves. I haven't made it there yet. Alright.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay, who's the person
always open.
that sells
Be sure
the
to stop
other
by
stuff?
soon.
Okay, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you. No, it can't be you. Let's try you. I can't go in here? Let's see. No, no, no. I'm lazy. It's whoever I bought the big pots from. But I don't remember who that was.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Was you? Ah, there we go. Yes, it was you. I don't know what plant byproduct is.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I guess that's it.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, cool. Now. Thank you. Alright. I don't have a quest selected. Great. Deal with that later. Give me this. Okay, on map.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep.
Confringo! Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on the... Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me.
Revelio.
Keep it down. Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Why can't I jump over? What am I missing here? Oh no.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Revelio.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
on now.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we will begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I don't want to.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Dick, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you. Kind of like a mandrake. Okay.
things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What are you up to now?
These rocks have seen better days.
Handy resource.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Finally all finished.
I've always said that travel broadens...
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Protego! Incendio! Expulso! What is happening? Expulso! Well done! Slippery as a cat. Expulso! You will not survive this! Incendio!
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Levioso!
How delightful. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish me...
Stupid!
I should have. You've made a great mistake.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Not yourself, Alice. This is where you will fail. Someone's just taken out last me! Necessary.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I'll have taken your life. Expulsion! We had that Merlin woman till you showed up, didn't you? That's all. I've seen you duel. You're going to regret that. What are your thoughts on Ellen's right and fight? Thought you had me there.
I don't want to use those ones. I want to use my own.
You can't hold out forever. I know your kind. You weaken quickly. That's the best you can do. You're going to regret it. Had enough? You made a grave mistake. I'm not done with you. To your knees. That's just the beginning. Don't think you're going to get out of this. Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Shame nobody saw that.
One less human to worry about. Fight about as well as a lucky, that's all. I work best. Why stupid out longer than necessary. Why can't I hit you? No! Mistake. Showing off, are we? I won't know. Arrogant child. Someone thinks they can outlast me. Get accustomed to that. I'll get you. Oh, no!
How delightful.
Expulsion! That's the best you can do, novice luck.
Stupid light.
You can't hold on forever. Look what you've done. I know you're barely felt that at all.
Confringo.
Flash of inspiration. I'm not done with you. Now, this is where you're still going to get out of this alive.
Still will do.
Suffering, do you? Come on, are you afraid to fight back?
God damn it.
You explain the secret.
Wish I could do that without dark magic, man. I don't need those spells. Oh, come on. Thank you. Alright. What time is it? Oh, Jesus. Didn't know I've been playing the game that long. And I still purposely is not finishing the story mode.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well
ready to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room. Wingardium Leviosa, you're a natural.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenies, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
No points for Slytherin? That's rude. Wait a minute, let me see something. Secrets rooms. Room of requirement. So I can fast travel in here whenever I want. Let me get that. Let me get that. Is that everything? None of that matters. 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 Alright, let's see. Quest.
Me keeping one.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old
Revelio.
lives, see what you were doing in the past.
Oh, I keep a diary.
I want to get the fall so I can get Alohomora so bad.
Confringo! Revelio.
Oh, shoot. That's why I came around here.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I don't trust this dude.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
I mean, if you ain't gonna say nothing about me using disillusionment trauma, I won't either.
Safe travels, my young friends.
To think it was beneath us all
first time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. The potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
No!
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
The boathouse?
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Of course. Anybody else? Growing harvest fluctuate. Not does fluctuate.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Oh, I've already done it? Really?
What are you up to now?
Okay, let's see. Good to go on the first one. Alright, go left. Give me Loomis up top. See you at the bottom. Spelling Loomis at the right. Defender at the left. I'll call this Flipendo.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic. Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Okay. Learn this spell. Flipendo.
Wonderfully done. Practice a bit more. You're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo goes to the right.
You're a natural. Well done. I might suggest you practice such maneuvers. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me. Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor? Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
Why would you let me ask that? That's crazy. Hey, let me talk to her again. Yeah.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background? Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames. That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city. To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case. I suppose that makes sense. Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Slare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here. It does take a while to adjust to being here. Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends. How fortunate. I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
All right. I have not been here. I lied my ass off. I ain't been nowhere close to there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Merlin himself would be proud.
Would he? Really?
Revelio.
Okay, so we'll just fly into one. Come on. Okay, so that doesn't count. Didn't think it would.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what's it got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats.
Okay, where is it? Let's see. Spin the camera around. That spins me around. Flying around at the edge of the circle. There we go. Thank you.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo.
What?
That's that. Settled.
Gotta have some Confringo now, otherwise that would have been impossible.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Needed a little rest from classes. Can't stay in the castle all the time.
No, of course not. Never meant to imply otherwise. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Brilliant.
How?
Did it! I've got this. See that? Revelio.
I remember this.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio. Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I don't need extra work to become a better flyer.
You may not realize it, but steady practice and
That's not what I
discipline
meant to
will
say.
undoubtedly improve your flying skills. I would not assign you work that I did not believe was beneficial to you. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Does it just freeze or does it slow things down?
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
go.
Incendio.
Where is it? Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo.
One, two, three. Okay.
You should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
I wanted to do something else. I hate when I forget what I'm doing. What you mean equip better gear? Do I have more gear to equip? Nope. 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 Nope.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. That was one for the ages. Nothing to it.
Are you kidding me?
Worse. All in the wrist. Yeah, lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I'm sorry, the only thing left is this main quest. Alright.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
That's one. That's two. Bam, bam.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Golly, that took forever to find that there. Alright, let's see what we'll need for her side quest. You know what, let me walk up there and try to open up some of the other fast travel spots.
Abandoned long ago.
Avoiding our
Man.
Seems your luck has run out.
You think. Oh my god, he keeps throwing Reducto.
Revelio.
You'll have to fight. Back for me.
This place has seen better days.
Nothing more than luck. Too hard.
You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long. Reducto!
Ricky little king pepper. You like a streamer. Stop sticking around like a fool. Avoiding our problem.
Revelio.
Alright. What do the butterflies mean again?
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. You've made a mistake!
Incendio! Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard that rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates... What was that? I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Tango!
You dead! Not sticking around like a light!
Revelio. Incendio. Flipendo. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
I cheated my 100-point combo. And I never need to worry about doing that again. Beware spiders, that's where this came from. Oh, that's cheap. I wonder if anybody knows that.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got...
According to my friend who's a little bit ahead of me in this game, all I have to do is do this trial right ahead of me and I go into season 2.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
And I unlock Alohomora, where I go to the fall, where Alohomora unlocks.
Carry the stack. Avoiding our problem. I never
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
It's shameful, you hear me?
Handy resource indeed, your
Finally.
field guide.
Alright.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Finally got a new shirt I could put on. Nope. Nope. What I upgrade it?
Revelio.
What do I do with them?
Revelio. Leviosa.
No? None of that.
Revelio.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio.
Conjure. Okay, so I can't conjure. Okay.
These rocks have seen better days.
Yes, of course I have.
Revelio.
Okay, that's one. That's two. Okay.
Revelio. Repair it.
No? No. Oh my god.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. No, no, I'm sorry.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. So tricky after all, Merlin.
Oh, that one was a good one. Like what? How close am I to it? 194. time is it? Oh, 11:40. I'm finna have to get off in just a minute. Let me finish this side quest and I'm getting off.
Another adventure, are we? There we go. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Another one. How many more Merlins do I need? Where are my challenges at?
Looks like a place right out of a storybook.
Thank you again for delivering.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Nothing I'm selling. Oh, wait. Hold on.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate.
Hold on. What you mean I got a better mask?
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge.
Shit.
You would
So
not
this.
want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose I do.
And what sort of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
I'm looking for that. I'm trying to get this up off me. Yep.
Thank you for stopping in. Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client's expectation.
Oh, that's it.
Revelio.
I've seen your map, and I'm not afraid of it.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption. Expulsion! Expulsion! More expulsion! Expulsion! Might want to look up. Ha!
Oh, shit.
Expulsion! Something my own eyes. Death from above! Expulsion! Novice luck! I'm not down with! Expulsion! Stop that right now! That's the best you can do. Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion! Fantastic!
Levitate and ash one. I took. Oh, levitate.
Messing with the flame when we got the wind doing the job for us.
Somebody out. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Expulsion! What are your faults? Is that the flash? The inspiration? Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. I just might want to look up. Come on, you're afraid. Had enough? Death from above! You can't hold out forever. That's just quite conductive, aren't we? You weaken quickly. Expulsion! Expulsion! I quit now, while you're still alive. You're no match for me. Novice luck. Hardly so. This is not going well for you. I'm not down with. That's the best you can do.
look up. Death from above. Quite conductive, aren't we? What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulsion! There'll be more of that. Flash of inspiration. Expulsion! Might want to look up. Expulsion! You will not survive this.
How?
From above. Expulsion! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion!
Oh, you're not a soldier. Just realized why I couldn't do it.
Time for some assistance.
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day.
Pathetic!
Are you even trying?
I just realized why I couldn't do it. I got hit so many times trying to hit the wrong person. Okay, that was my fault.
That was a mistake. Survived on unexpected. Incendio! Fight for me! Is it you casting Expelliarmus everywhere? Incendio! Expulso! Second! Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! Expulso! Protego!
Leviosa.
Expulso! Expulso!
Is that supposed to be an attack?
Expulso! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! Protego!
Leviosa.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Leviosa. Contender. Revelio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
Okay, what was I supposed to be doing? Because I was supposed to finish one
I
thing
don't
and
like
get
the
off.
looks of that encampment.
Oh, I did it. Return to Madame Kawagawa. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
What spell is she gonna teach me for this? Resto momentum.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before.
Let's see. Give me a purple red. Oh no, what I was doing, I had you up here. You over there. Yellow on the right side, blue up top.
Leviosa.
Oh, sorry.
That's it. Keep it up.
Alright. Not sure how else I do that. I've been needing that. Don't care about that. Sure. Don't care about that. Just said I don't get perfect, but just in case I get one more time. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. I think I need that for one of my whatchamacallits. Do I need any more stealth? I don't care about that. I don't even have Petrificus Totalis yet. Don't care, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Cause I don't care anything about room requirements. What about spells? That'll be funny. Might use it. I might use that. Alright, is that it? Alright. Out here at Hogwarts. Let me do a manual save. Alrighty. Guess that'll be it for now, because all I gotta do now is the main question. I don't feel like it.